It is hit.
All right, so Ison, Dakota, Salem, Oriana, Cyan, and Leon find themselves in a dream meeting of sorts. Um, yeah, you were all
We're in
asleep
the
when this.
therapy circle. The therapy circle.
The therapy circle. You know what? That is too good to give up. Yes. Yeah. So you're in the room that group therapy happens in the Arcane Conservatory, right? That's what it feels like. And oh well, would you look at that? There's no therapist present. You look around at each other. You're aware that you're asleep, that you're dreaming, but something feels off. Uh, and then Pan walks in, and it is Pan. He is big, frizzy, red-haired, enormous sideburns. He is dressed like he's homeless, and yeah. Hello, everyone. Good evening.
What the
Um,
fuck?
what?
Oh, sorry. So,
Man.
let me explain. There was a cursed magic item. Your friend Ingrid is trying to call you into a dream meeting, but unfortunately, the item she was using got a little cursed along the way. So here I am.
Oh my god, is she okay?
Oh yes, she's totally fine. She doesn't even know that anything's wrong.
Right.
Don't like the way you said that.
So basically, what's going on here is you folks will have to do a little interview with me. Don't worry, it'll all the answers will be between you and me. The God's honest truth.
Oh,
But you're gonna have to do a little interview, and you're gonna have to answer fully and completely and truthfully to everything I ask you. But don't worry too much. You know, I'm not gonna be able to do anything with this information. It's all part of a pact that I signed a while back. It didn't really turn out the way I wanted it to, but I have to hold up my end of the bargain, even if I didn't even know there were any of these things left. But these little enchanted idols, you see, that make these dream meetings. Anyways,
oh,
my readings are telling me that Ingrid picked it up at a pawn shop for $10. You'd think she'd be a little suspicious, but
I
well,
mean,
here we
that's a
are.
pretty good deal.
Dylan just closes their eyes like, no, that actually sounds entirely true and accurate.
Yeah, nothing about that conflicts with the Ingrid I know.
So let's get this first. So yeah, how are all of your characters seeming in response to the situation?
I mean, we've been enforced
Cyan.
during interviews before. That's not too bad, right? Couldn't be.
Yeah, Cyan isn't too worried yet. I mean, she's annoyed that Pan is here, but I mean, if it's an interview, whatever. We've had these before.
Dakota looks very confused.
Yeah, Ison looks like, oh great, another dream interview. Here we go again.
Yeah, Leon looks a bit guarded. He doesn't have fond memories of dream interviews, and also he doesn't want to do one at all. Um, Oriana seems intrigued, ready to humor Pan for sure. A little concerned for the others around her, but all right. First, we'll do a lightning round. Just, uh, who are you? Points to Dakota.
Uh, Dakota.
All right. Oh yeah, that wasn't one of the questions, by the way. There's about 50 of them. The Don't remember last time I counted. Anyways, are you ready, Dakota?
Uh, I guess.
All right. That wasn't one of the questions, by the way. Here we go. So, Dakota, how would you describe your gender and sexuality?
Uh, I guess female, kind of, and I don't know, lesbian plus. That sounds accurate enough to me. Few exceptions.
Lesbian plus, is that new terminology?
Yeah, that's
You
it's
cut
like
out.
No, it's like there's exceptions to the rule.
Very well. So, are you a top or bottom? And are you more dominant or submissive?
Cyan's eyes widen.
Salem just gives a look, but okay.
And we're compelled to answer truthfully.
You are not compelled, but he did say that we can't get through this unless you answer fully and truthfully to each question. And if you, I mean, I'll just. And remember, you have to answer fully and truthfully to each and every question, or else we can't
mean-
escape this ever. We could be stuck here for an eternity. You could starve to death in your sleep.
I mean, of course, I'm a dominant top. I mean,
Ison snorts.
the fuck is that supposed to? Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe submissive bottom.
All right. How big do you like an ass, dick, and tits to be?
I mean, it's go big or go home, right?
Ison snorts again.
Salem's eyes are just beginning to widen.
Oh, don't worry. Not all the questions are like this. He winks.
These are some interesting questions. Why am I going first?
So, does size matter, Dakota?
Oh my god.
Listen, it's not about the size. It's about the force supply.
Wouldn't have said it better myself. If you had to commit cannibalism, which of your friends would make the sexiest meal?
um, could I just not commit cannibalism?
No.
Salem just that like is covering their mouth in horror and glancing at Oriana like, can you believe this shit?
Hurry looks a little. God, how do I put this? She's uncomfortable and excited for when it's her turn.
Is anybody
Um,
looking at Cyan at this
I
point?
guess
Yeah, how's that Cyan looking?
Cyan is looking at the floor and covering her head and ears.
right. I'd go Allie, I guess.
So she'd make the sexiest meal, you think?
Oh yeah. Already ate that a few times.
So what's an immediate turnoff for you, Dakota?
Yeah, rich people.
What's an instant turn on for you?
Hmm.
What's an instant turn on for you?
I'm gonna have to say, yes. Damn, that's shit. Fuck. I don't know. She's clearly thinking about this way too much. Sure.
Do not have one.
I mean, I don't know. Just gotta say the right thing, I guess.
So charisma.
Yeah, sure. Charisma. Someone leading the charge also doesn't hurt. Someone who knows what they want. Someone who just wants to take it.
I see. So Dakota. And this is a hard one, but remember, you have to answer fully and truthfully. What is your most shameful fetish? Something that you'd never want your mother to hear about.
Guess it's got to be the webs. It's just got to be the webs.
What is it about the webs that you like?
You know, it's like, oh, somebody's in your web. Kind of hot, like almost like they're your prey.
Very well, tell me about your first kiss. See, I told you they weren't all like that.
Oh, well, it was I don't know, some kind of some summer party when I was like 14. Playing spin the bottle.
Common story around here. So I've heard. Through the grapevine.
Yeah, nothing crazy. These questions aren't that bad.
But you can't just tell me about your first kiss without saying who it was with.
All right, I'm gonna pick an NPC at random.
Great.
An
I mean, what if it was
appropriate
just,
NPC.
Yeah, if
What
Dakota
if
was
it was
14, then...
Athena?
Yeah,
That might be problematic, right?
Athena would have been like 18 at least at that time.
We already know Athena's a groomer.
I mean... Yeah, Athena's not the most... It could have been Athena. It could very well have been Athena. Or hell, I mean, it could have been Karina. Why not?
Hey, what if it was Edith?
Yeah. Yeah, Edith is a bit more age appropriate. She's like, what, 19?
I'm sorry,
20
we're
maybe?
playing a different campaign than the one I'm aware of.
Yeah, why not?
Mike, what are you trying to say?
That'd be a fun tie-in.
Oh, also, yeah, Asuna and Nazario are a little older than most of the cast.
Oh yeah, actually easy then.
Yeah, Asuna's like 19, I think.
Yeah, that makes it easy. Yeah. Yeah, it was Asuna.
Great. How quickly are you ready to get intimate with someone? That's one of the questions, by the way.
Icing goes a little stiff.
I guess I'm a little quick on the draw. Maybe too quick.
So, Dakota, and I'm really interested to know the answer to this one. If you had to fuck an animal, not a human, what would it be?
Oh, that's now in this scenario, right? Let's talk hypotheticals here for a minute. Are we like the same size in this situation, or is it like full size?
Same size. Straight up animal.
So we're the same size.
No. Wait.
Oh.
No, I misunderstood your question. The animal. No, nobody's changing sizes here.
Okay. That's. I mean, this is kind of a wild. Do we really got to answer all these?
Yes, you have to answer all of them. Fully and truthfully.
She's looking at the others. Like,
Salem's jaw is like hanging open. Their fingernails are like dug into their cheeks. It's a mixture between like horrified and wants to laugh. Like this is so ridiculous and uncomfortable, and one of the funniest things they've ever been a part of.
Oriana can't hold in the laughter anymore. She's like struggling to not like snort and stuff.
Cyan has pulled her coat over her head and is just slumped in the chair.
Leon's expression is just, I am so sorry, Dakota, but also, this is funny, and I really don't want it to be my turn ever.
Yeah, Ison has that look of like, I don't want my turn to come up, but also like slow motion car crash. This is too much to look away.
I think we all know the answer to this. I guess a rat.
What?
They should listen.
Dakota, where are you putting it?
So what kind of sex would that be? Would you
These
like...
are the questions.
Wait, would you fillet a rat?
No. Listen, that's I like rats. They're cute. I mean, I'm not, if I'm gonna fuck one.
Alright, well that answers that. So Dakota...
Dakota's face is just.
Don't you worry, Dakota. Everyone's gonna have to answer that one.
Oh no.
You'll all be equal. So Dakota, what is the sexiest part of your body?
She looks down at her new body. It was probably like the 8-pack I was rocking, but I guess. She turns to everybody else. What do you say?
Oh, honey, it's not about what we think. We need your answer.
I can use a little input here. I mean, I've looked like this for less than 12 hours. Maybe?
Dakota, I'm asking you.
Shit. I mean, I guess she kind of like stands up and like checks herself out a little bit, like really taking in her new form.
Yeah, here, let me help. Yeah, just kind of waves his hand and a full-length mirror appears.
Bounce a quarter off that rear end.
That is a very nice ass. Yeah.
All right,
I mean, that
so
right there, that's.
you go on.
I mean, that's a pretty good ass, right?
It sure is. So Dakota, what makes people want to fuck you?
Huh. You know, I would say it's the. I mean, let's be honest. It's.
Yes, let's be honest. It's the only way any of us are ever getting out of here. Every minute here is a minute in the real world. TikTok, you will starve eventually.
I mean, I guess just everybody loves a dangerous woman. Yeah, and I guess I just am honest. I don't know.
Well, let's test how honest you are. Dakota, tell me about a time tears were shed in the bedroom.
Yeah, I mean, the night before, Karina told me that she was gonna have to go. I mean, it was basically a goodbye, knowing that what we were gonna do the next day. And I mean, I wanted to be like brave. I wanted to be tell her that it was all gonna be okay, but I was I was scared, and I had every right to be. And I had a feeling it was gonna be our last time together, and looks like I was right.
That's heartbreaking.
Yeah.
So, Dakota, how much would it take for you to prostitute yourself?
Oh, how much you got?
As a rough estimate.
Hmm.
Or a precise estimate if you got one.
I feel like it's got to be at least I don't know, $500 cash.
A respectable estimate. So, Dakota, what do you hide from your partner?
That's Doesn't seem like anybody's business.
Trust me, it really isn't.
I mean, I guess. I mean, I basically told how angry at everything about my time in Alcatraz, right? What I didn't tell them that when I left, one of the people who was torturing me there, beating the shit out of me every day, she was trapped in burning rubble, and I just looked at her and walked away.
Now, is that true? Because I remember that being discussed in the bedroom, actually.
No, they didn't. They had the dream,
Uh-huh.
but they did not discuss it.
Oh,
She just,
shit. Wow, so Dakota
yeah,
doesn't know that they've seen that in dreams. Wow,
yeah.
interesting. Ah. What do you hate most about your partner? Choose either one. Or both.
I guess I hate. I don't know if this counts about them, but I just hate. There's always part of me that just hates how they make me feel because it's. I know I'd do anything for them. They make me feel like I want to do anything for them, and that just leads to bad decisions, and it leads to leads to just it doesn't always lead to the right place. But I know I do whatever they asked.
What would make you cheat?
I mean, I guess if I was in a hypothetical full-on monogamous relationship, it would have to be I mean, hell, it would have to be them being neglectful. It would have to be them pushing me away. I mean, I'm just not gonna go out of my way to hurt them. I'm not gonna go out of my way to be neglectful of their needs, but if they're neglectful of mine, then I mean, everybody has a limit.
Certainly. Speaking of limits, what's your limit on violence in the bedroom?
Anything that would leave like a permanent scar, I generally say is taboo.
Ah, I figured you'd answer something boring like that. So, what sex act are you bad at?
I mean, hell, that's gonna be none of them.
What's your favorite sex position?
Oh, there's too many, but oh,
Don't be afraid to get graphic. It's the only way any of us are ever getting out of here.
hmm.
You know, I was driving a bus when I fell asleep.
That hit anybody?
I don't know, I fell asleep. I hope the children are alright.
Oh. Oh. All right.
Casey,
What
I
is your
just sent
favorite
you an
sex
idea.
position, Dakota?
Casey, I just sent you an idea.
It is the see, we're both hanging from the web, right? From the ceiling. We're both upside down. It's it's like I mean, you're basically just 69ing upside down in a web, hanging from the ceiling. It is. It's pretty hot.
Sounds like it. I hope you record it. Would you ever pay for sex?
I don't need to pay for sex, but I mean, if you like the merchandise on the shelf, you haggle for a lower price. And then you pay.
That's frowned upon. Have you ever heard of the pimp slap? Well, anyway, tell me about something that ruined the mood during sex.
You know, it was crazy. I was in my body 1 minute, and then the next minute there was some British girl.
Really?
Kind
Because
of
I'd
put
be
a
into
weird
that.
spin on the evening. Yeah, it was just weird.
Hmm. Very well. So, Dakota, this is one of the big questions, you see. If you starred in a snuff film, what would you want it to be like?
I mean, I'd want it to be tasteful, like one of those, like a, I mean, obviously, like classic. I'd want it on like a VHS. I'd want it in a motel room. I don't know. Guess it would be I mean, at least strangle me to death. Maybe I can get off before I go. But yeah, hotel room, VHS tape, strangling. Sounds like a good enough answer.
Classic answer. So, Dakota, tell me
The
about
look
your
on
sexual
Ice's
awakening.
face after Dakota said that with her whole chest.
As
Yeah,
if,
actually, how
as if
are all the other characters reacting?
I mean, Salem went from being like horrified to laughing to now is just like watching with rapt attention. Like this is the most interesting shit that they've ever heard. And also, a lot of these questions have made them actually a little scared for when they're going to have to answer them because, oh boy, are some of them they really don't want to answer. Especially that last one.
Tell me about your sexual awakening.
Yeah, I mean that one's easy. Mia Toretto, Fast and Furious.
Mia is pretty hot.
Nice. Whose parent would you smash?
Who's pet? That's that is an fucked up question, but I mean, I guess it would be who's still alive from the council parent wise? Who'd want to make it awkward?
I missed that word. Did you say council?
Yeah, I mean parent wise.
Gotcha. Well, there's always Cabalia, Eliora, Philomene. Oh, Lena!
Oh, please say Phil. Please say Phil.
Lena's a looker. Ain't she? Oh, and you're about to have a resurrection, ain't you? Maybe Jen?
No, no on those two for sure. You know, yeah, no, maybe I just
Did Salem just suggest that in character?
No, God, no. So,
listen. Clearly, the right answer is it's got to be Eliora. I mean, horrible, horrible human being, ruined my life. Might be kind of hot. And then I kill her after, of course.
Enemies to lovers. A tale as old as time. Dakota. I do want to check back in with the other characters after that. They reacted.
Salem just covering their mouth. Shock.
Oh, good.
What,
So you
Jen,
know that
you
laugh
just said that.
you know that laugh that Oriana does when she doesn't know what else to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Isaa's doing right now.
Ori's right there with him. Yeah, Leon, yeah, I think he has kind of like brought his feet up in the chair, kind of sitting in a fetal position in this folding chair, just staring at Dakota. He doesn't look to Pan when he speaks, he's just staring at Dakota, contemplating his existence. And Cyan?
Cyan hasn't moved.
Alright then.
She is wrapped in her coat, her head completely hidden, and she hasn't moved.
Mm-hmm. So Dakota, are you attracted to yourself?
Yeah, I mean, of course. That has
Sometimes all you need
never
is a
been
mirror.
problem with me.
Sorry, say again. I interrupted you.
That has never been a problem for me.
Which part of your body are you most insecure about?
Now I'm looking at it, I feel like where the hell are all my muscles? She kind of. So, I mean, for people who didn't hear it described earlier, Dakota is now 5'5". She is like a much more delicate frame. It is She is like half her muscle mass.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess feel weaker physically.
Yeah, look a little thin there, Twiggy. So, who would you want to breed with, Dakota?
Ison turns a few shades redder.
Dakota like exchanges a look with Iceman. That's well, technically, I guess I already did that with somebody here.
I plead the fifth.
But I guess if I had to pick, go back in time and pick somebody else.
Or go forwards in time and pick somebody else?
Or go forward in time and pick somebody else. Now, the hypothetical, do we got to be physically capable of breeding?
Hmm, I suppose not.
Yeah. Probably be Ingrid then, for sure.
How do you masturbate, Dakota?
I mean, I turn off the lights a little bit. I pick out a good movie. And then I just go to town. You gotta go. It's like they say, you gotta go a quarter mile at a time, right?
Excellent. What is your biggest fetish? Also, hold on, rewind. Pick out a good movie. Do you masturbate to action movies, Dakota?
I do.
That was a fun game. I like this game.
Listen, that's not that weird. That's not that weird.
Hardly the weirdest thing that's been said.
Hardly the weirdest thing that's gonna be said, says Ori, glancing aside.
No, she says in her bedroom. She doesn't. I'd like to specify here. I do this in my bedroom.
Only ever in the bedroom, or
Yes, only. I mean, of course, in the nest. I mean, I've done it. I guess
In
in
the
the living room when
What?
people were gone, but That's different.
In our living room?
The nest.
In our living room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ori like bites a finger and looks down.
In the
She's
living
smiling.
room. Huh. Wonder who you did that with.
It's so good that you're all getting more open with each other. It makes all of this so much easier. You know, last time somebody held out until they died of thirst. It's pretty interesting. Or maybe they were eaten by a wild animal. You never know. Anyways, what's your biggest fetish, Dakota? I really hope those children in the school bus I was driving are alright.
Yeah, I'm sure they're fine. It's oof, it's gotta be.
I was on the highway.
Oh,
That's fine. I'm sure one of them grabbed the wheel or something. Or maybe time doesn't work the same. Or why the fuck were you driving a school bus actually? Why were you driving? Why were you hold on a second.
I got a job, Dakota.
Why do you have a job? Aren't you a god?
Yeah, but I'm broke.
How did you pass a background check to
I was gonna say they let you around kids.
Yeah, why not? I was a kid once.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so was like the. Never mind.
I would 100% believe they let this man drive a bus. Actually, you know what? I do. It's our government.
Why not? I mean, I get.
Well, anyway, back to the point. What's your biggest fetish, Dakota?
Right.
Enough
It's gotta
stalling.
be a stalling. Asking relevant questions isn't stalling. Um, it's definitely gotta be music, right? I mean, there's gotta be good music playing. I just like the right tunes aren't there, right? You can't get in a rhythm. And if you can't get in a rhythm, then
Very well. What do you want your sexual partners to get out of sex with you?
hmm, I mean, I'd like to give them an experience they can remember. Something they'll, I don't know, something they'll think about, something they'll make them feel better. A lot of people's lives I know are shitty. So if I can make them not feel shitty for a while, then that's pretty good.
You could only have sex one more time. Who would you fuck? Name one person.
One person. Now this is like a hard question when you're, God damn it. I guess it would be Allie for sure. I mean, she just, yeah.
You like any kind of clothes, lingerie, or costumes in bed?
So, I mean, obviously the PBR hat stays on during sex. Kidding.
Yeah, I'm more of a banana hammock type guy myself.
I mean, hell, if we are in bed, then there are no need for clothes.
Who makes you feel like you can be yourself?
That's 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 a good question. I mean, obviously Allie, Ingrid, and shit, I guess Ison.
Good for you, Dakota. It's good for you. For some reason, all of my sexual partners distrust me, but I'm so glad that you can have that kind of connection with someone. Anyways, who does your partner hate? Sorry, who does your partner hate that you still wish you could fuck?
Trying to say who has Ingrid and Allie say that they've hated? Or who do they seem to dislike?
Mm, so
Ison.
if they ever, oh God, Allie has probably said something before about how she only tolerates the fact that Ison exists because he's important to JoJo.
What Ingrid? Has Ingrid said anything too?
About who she hates? Well, Ingrid doesn't hate her, but Ingrid doesn't really, doesn't forgive Annabelle for being what she was for so many years.
I mean, shit, I guess I'm not gonna say who thinks this, but I guess gotta be Annabelle or Tyson.
Salem looks like Dakota just offered the best tea that was ever brewed and then said, "No, I'm not giving it to you."
Why would you show me this
Wow.
if I can't have it?
Even Ison is sat there like, come on, you got to give us more than that.
Dakota. Dakota, you have to answer these questions fully. You gotta give us a little more than that.
I mean, I answered the question. Okay, fine. Allie has expressed that she does not particularly like Ison. And Ingrid, still bitter about how Annabelle was before she was Annabelle.
I'm curious, how does Cyan react to that?
Wait, how does Cyan? Okay, wait. Ingrid is still bitter about how Annabelle was before she was Annabelle. No, that does not warrant a change from the snail position.
Great.
Time out. I'm sorry. Just real quick, just so I have it straight. Allie has said that she's not super comfortable with Ison, and now. Oh my.
Yeah, no, I'm anticipating a very fun conversation. I assume it ends in either I buy I'm buying flowers and gifts for a very long time, or it's just might be over. I don't know. Well, I guess that's a problem for if we survive the next trek in the journey.
Yep,
Uh-oh.
yep.
Maybe you should leave me down here.
You know, pro tip for relationship stuff: just kill yourself. Makes it all so much
that,
easier.
that does seem. I think maybe staying in the underworld might be better than angering Allie, right?
It's the easy way out, Dakota. Why not take the easy path? So, oh wait, right, you wouldn't come back. Still probably the best option. Anyway, so Dakota, what's the last wet dream you remember having?
I mean, this one's easy. All right, driving down the highway, right? Dom's got the wheel. Me, Allie, and Ingrid in the back, just absolutely going at it, right? We got what's playing on the radio. It was I don't know, it was some kind of Rob Zombie playing on the radio, and it was just 100 miles per hour.
Beautiful. What kind of protection do you use?
Apparently not enough.
Not enough, apparently.
Oh, that answers that. How do you prepare for sex?
Well, I mean, I really kind of don't, right? I just kind of go at it, just go for it. It's like, you just gotta go for it, right? Miss 100% of shots you don't take.
No trimming, no freshening up, no.
I mean, yeah, I guess I clean myself like a normal human being would, but I don't. Nothing exactly special.
Very well. So, Dakota, and this is the critical question: do you have mommy issues, daddy issues, or both?
Go fuck yourself.
Readily. But first, the question.
This question does make Dakota look visibly uncomfortable now, actually. um, I guess some would say that your mom walking out on your family when you're 13 would cause mommy issues. Like a licensed therapist or whatever, but I haven't seen one of those, so
Yeah,
I
what the
guess
fuck
I
do
don't
they
have.
know?
Yeah, I guess I haven't seen one. Therefore, the answer is maybe. Schrodinger's mommy issues.
Yes. I've also found that denial is far more effective than any therapist. So, what's your worst personality trait that you inherited from your parents? This is gonna make it hard to deny, but go on.
Great. What a fun question. I don't know. Maybe it's. I mean, shit. I mean, yeah, easy thing is distrust in the government.
That's the
And dude,
worst personality trait you inherited?
oh, worst,
Worst.
worst. Guess I'm bitter. Never really felt it until recently, but I guess I am really, really fucking bitter. Huh.
Bitter as a lime rind. Describe your ideal relationship structure.
Yeah, I mean, that is a complex question because what is I could be committed to like any number of people romantically, right? As long as we're all committed to each other. But I think like sexually, only if everybody wants it that way, you know? Like I could be committed, 100%. I could if people, Allie turned around to me and said, "You're mine, I'm hers." But anything romantic, hers. Not sure exactly what Ingrid wants, but I mean, I do the same for her.
That's so sweet. It's good to have pure, committed love in your life, Dakota. Treasure that. Truly. So I've been dying to ask you, what makes you hornier, funerals or weddings?
It's gotta be weddings, right? You know, it's just that something about the celebration, something about see two people together, committed to each other, and it's like it gets something going, you know? Certainly gets me going. I
Yeah,
remember one wedding.
I'd like to imagine getting in a threesome with the bride and groom.
That would be pretty hot. You know, I once did a whole bachelorette party.
Did? Impressive. Girl after my own heart. So, would you rather have sex outdoors or in a rundown motel?
Outdoors. Seems a little. I mean, hell, yeah, no, I mean, outdoors is. I guess it depends, right? Because, like, in a rundown motel, it's just gross. But it's also,
Mm-hmm.
like, got a door, got some privacy. Again, do I really care if somebody sees me? Nah, it's gotta be outdoors.
Nice. Personally, I like to fuck in the mud like a pig. How did you lose your virginity?
Um, yeah, I guess it was like it was. Hmm. This is when she says Athena. No.
Uh-oh.
No, we don't need
Yes,
Athena.
we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, please.
Well, what an advocate for problematic age gaps you are, Mike.
Right, but
More,
no, I
more
think they technically
problematic.
already established that it was not that.
True, true, true.
Alright.
Um,
Don't get me wrong, I had all the curse shit in this campaign, so. It's part of life.
gotta be fuck it. Oh my god. All right, now I need suggestions. Now I'm lost. My brain
I
is
mean,
fried at this hour.
it easily could have been Karina, right?
Yeah, I think she had dated other people before that though,
Okay.
and definitely.
We go with Edith or Nazario.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah. Yeah. Edith Muldoon.
She seems a little spacey. How was it?
I mean, it was nice. A little awkward. First time.
Must be convenient having a mind reading partner.
Yeah,
Anyways,
it kind of is. They know exactly what to do.
they know all of the fucked up shit that goes through your head while you're having sex with them.
Yeah. Oh God.
Always awkward when the grandparents come up. So,
The
what
what?
awakened your fetish, Dakota?
What awakened my fetish? You know, it was All right. I was just starting to learn Blight Magic, and the first time I used web was Karina, right? We were in my nest, and I got web fucking everywhere. And something about it, like she was mine, and I was hers.
That's how I feel whenever I shoot goo in a girl's hair. What's the sexiest fictional character to you?
Sexiest fictional character. Hmm. Damn. These are. Now you're asking me a really hard question. Oh,
Just name any fictional character you find sexy.
fair enough. I mean, oh, it's I. Gotta be and nobody judge me for this. Gotta
Promise
be
it can't.
Riddick.
Never mind.
Listen, something about Vin Diesel in that movie. I mean,
The what in that movie?
Vin Diesel in the movie Riddick. As Riddick. Or as Pitch Black specifically. Yeah. Get that whole anti-hero thing going. Now, yeah,
I can never make it through a movie personally. Always end up dying about halfway through.
that's why you got Netflix. You can pick it up after.
How many times a day do you die?
You think I count? So,
Fair enough.
I'd come to think of it, it was very irresponsible of me to get a job driving a school bus. What was I thinking?
I was thinking that you probably thinking you need money.
Oh, it must have been the drugs I was on.
Oh my god.
That's why
You're
my
not,
judgment was impaired.
you're
You
not
know,
really
maybe
driving a school bus, right? Like this is a joke.
please don't tell me you actually just killed a bunch of kids.
Salem, I want
I
you to
mean,
look into that man's eyes and tell me if you think he's lying.
yeah, so honestly, Pan just looks like confused and he's thinking hard, like, am I joking? He really doesn't know.
God, oh my god. We should probably answer these questions quickly, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay,
I guess we should.
next one, next one.
Alright, so Dakota, what is the worst sex or sexual mishap you've ever had?
All right, well, this one is an easy one. I We were it's gonna sound depraved,
My favorite.
but we were at a restaurant and she wanted a little something, so I ordered off a different menu. Underneath the table.
Yo. Whoa. Tell me, that was bad for you?
Well, I mean, it was when they lifted up the thing.
Oh,
Damn, dude. Damn.
you were whole ass snacking on the cat in the middle of a restaurant.
I generous lover.
Guess so.
Based. I would do it too.
Ori looks like super embarrassed. She's covering her face with her hands. All right, three more
Learned so
questions.
much about me.
We sure are. I'm so glad I'm getting to know you. I have a feeling that this won't be the last time we meet. So, Dakota, how often do you cry wank?
I cry and same time.
Yeah.
I mean, never.
What's your
It's a
sexual
half.
superpower?
I mean, hell, I got a lot of those. I mean, I guess I'm just really, really flexible and really, 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 really determined. Superhuman determination. And the webs. I consider that a sexual superpower.
What if Spider-Man was a lesbian? How loud are you in bed?
Does Ison have something he wants to share?
What? Does Tyson have a comment on what?
How loud is Dakota in bed?
So Ison snorts.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means absolutely nothing. These questions are all fucking hilarious.
Listen, I'm just a wild animal, and that shit is my environment. I'm as loud as I need to be.
You sing very pretty.
Oh, thank you. You know, it is the only time I ever pray.
Well, your prayers are answered because I am done interviewing you. Guess you can go talk to Ingrid now if you want. Bye.
Well,
Yeah, but Pan kind of waves his hand and the door opens. It seems to just open into the regular hallway you'd expect to see. Free to go anytime you like.
You know, I think I'm just gonna sit here quietly in the corner because if you all heard that, listening to this.
Oh
Oh,
god,
good
it's
thinking.
happening now. Right.
I'm actually going to bed. Have a good night, everybody, and good luck. I can't wait to listen.
Hell yeah. Good night.
Oh dear lord.
Alright, who's up next?
Well, all of yous, of course. But first, I'm going to visit the little goat's room. I'll be right back. But yeah, I will actually be right back, but you should probably banter in character while I'm gone.
So,
Cyan
y'all ready
is
to learn an
grumpy.
uncomfortable amount about each other?
No. No, I'm not. Oh shit, Cyan, how are you? Cyan? Fuck.
Cyan hasn't moved pretty much since she pulled the coat over her head.
Yay. Oh, this is about to be incredibly awkward. I assume we're all sworn to silence, not talking about any shit that gets revealed during this whole thing.
Yeah. We should all be taking anything that gets said in here to our graves.
Good. Good. Um, okay. Oh, shit. Cyan, is there anything we can do to make this less painful for you?
Still no response from Cyan.
I think Salem's gonna like get up and go to kneel in front of where Cyan is turtling.
She's pretty much perched on the chair. Her feet are up on it in front of her, and she's like hugging her knees with her coat pulled up, the hood pulled all the way down. Basically, like doubling the amount of cloth that's really around her head.
I think Salem is going to like single finger tap on like the toe of her shoe.
There isn't a response.
Cyan, I don't know if you can hear me right now, but we're gonna be up. We're gonna need to answer these questions. The sooner they get answered, the sooner we can get out of here, right?
Well, I'm back. Are you excited, kiddies?
Salem just sighs and then stands up. They were kneeling in front of Cyan to no avail, trying to get Cyan to come out of her shell. And then they go to sit back in their own chair.
Ooh, is that one going to be a problem?
Maybe. I don't think this is an ideal environment for her.
Well, hopefully your friends can take care of you like your coma patients. Yeah, if we're going to be here for a while, that is. You know, after the first time you shit your pants in your sleep, your friends never quite look at you the same.
Yeah. Sure, man. Sure.
And after the second, oh. Alright, let's do this. So, Ison. Well, I mean, we'll go down the list. For each of these, I'll be asking the question too, of course. Ison, Salem, Oriana, Cyan, and Leon. In that order. So here we go. How would you describe your gender identity and sexuality, Ison?
I am a polyamorous demi-man, I think.
Excellent. And your sexual orientation?
But polyamorous.
That's your romantic orientation. What's your sexual orientation?
I like them all, whatever the word is for that. Pansexual, yeah.
And Salem?
God, gender's always been a big question for me, so I guess I'm just me. Ooh. I've always described myself as being pansexual.
Yeah, everyone thinks I'm... You know, never mind. I'm cis. I just am. I'm a cis woman. And I'm bi. That's it. She seems a bit, scared of what's to come. And Cyan?
It will take a little while for Cyan to pop out of the cloth coverings. But what she eventually does, she appears to have red eyes and some wet tracks down her face. I'm gray gender and asexual gray romantic, I think.
Yeah, I'm a cis guy. I don't know, I identified as heterosexual for a long time there. But I guess what's more accurate is I'm, like... Edison introduced me to the term queer sexual. Like, I'm attracted to queer people, predominantly. And yeah, I think that's true.
Nice. Good answer.
Alright, so next question. Are you a top or a bottom, and are you more dominant or submissive, Ison?
Uh, generally speaking, dominant top. But there are a few people I'll yield the reins to.
And Salem?
I mean, it really depends on the person. But I'd say these days, usually bottom submissive.
I'm a switch bottom. Mostly, I mean, I'd be such a menace if I had. Well, I do. All right, switch. Versatile, I guess. Been getting a lot of use out of my strap-on recently. And Cyan?
I'm Todd. I don't. I do. I do whatever the other person wants, I guess.
Dominant top. Yep. How big do you like an ass, dick, and tits to be, Lyson?
Well, I'm not very particular on dick and tits, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't like a nice big ass.
Salem?
Ooh, let's go with like a. Oh, dear God, Salem actually is blushing and like glancing around, especially in like Cyan's direction. What is Cyan's expression at the moment?
What was that? You kind of glitched out while you were saying that?
Oh, I said Salem is actually blushing at this point. They kind of have like a hand on their forehead, and they glance around to other people's expressions as they start to get into these questions. What does Cyan look like in particular?
Cyan is looking straight ahead at Pan. Um, with this partially dead, partially I'm going to skin you alive and find a way to kill a god just to kill you expression.
Ed seems unbothered.
Uh, I guess I like, I don't know, and uh, big tits, average dick size, really, and like, I don't know, I'm probably more on the big ass side of the spectrum, although, like, there is such a thing as too big, right?
Nah, I want to suffocate.
I really appreciate assets of all sizes.
I don't care.
Me neither. I like a big personality. How's that? A follow-up question then. Does size matter, Ison?
No. That thing can be as big or as small as you want it to be, and if you don't know how to use it, it's still useless.
Salem?
Does size matter? No, I don't think so. Like, it's a factor, but it's hardly the defining factor.
You know, I actually realized that size does matter to me. The size of my dick, that is. I upgraded the one that I put on every once in a while.
Hey, mine downgraded a little bit, but that's okay.
Aw, sorry for your loss. I'm sure it's still ridiculously big.
Yeah, let's not get into that.
And Cyan? Nope, size doesn't matter to me. It's all good. All right, good. Now that we're past the foreplay round, here we go. If you had to commit cannibalism, Ison, which of your friends would make the sexiest meal?
No.
I fucking hate this question.
Really?
Um,
I love it.
Shut up, man.
all right, so here's the thing, right? When I was the Moon King, there was a couple of times where while lunatic, I imagine what it might have been like to eat Lucade.
Fellow
So that's my
werebeast. For
answer, and
shame.
we're not digging further into that.
Oh dear. Salem?
Oh God. So when you say cannibalism, do you mean like everything or like
You know, it's so interesting that you asked to clarify. I don't know. The question is what it is. Just answer.
asana? Salem's jaw is now tight, and they're looking at the ground.
Yeah, Leon, like, kind of, how do I put this? Like, tucks his lips into his mouth. God, how do you explain that expression? But yeah, anyway, his face basically just says, like, I feel ya. Like, I understand your shame. And just sort of this solemn expression of, commiseration almost. Oriana found that hot.
You know, this game was so fun when other people were playing.
Wait, hold on. What part did Oriana find hot?
That Asuna was the answer for Salem.
Nice.
All right, let's see. God, this is a little difficult juggling all these balls, but hey, sometimes you gotta juggle the balls.
Yep, you gotta work them. And the shaft, too, while you're at it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look, I love my boyfriend. But he doesn't look edible. Not the way Carmine does. I'm not alone in thinking that, right?
Without even really thinking about what they're doing, Salem just shakes their head like no a little bit.
I plead the fifth.
There, sorry, Ann.
I can't answer this. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with these questions?
Sorry, Ann. This isn't life or death unless we take too long. This really doesn't have to be serious.
We have to be honest, right?
Yeah.
So what
Else we can't
happens if
move
we
on.
aren't?
Well, we can't move on then.
I... I guess I pick Annabelle.
This sucks, says Leon.
Yes, it does.
I don't want to eat anybody. None of them. I can't see cannibalism as sexy. Alright, well, fair enough. So, what is an immediate turnoff for you, Ison?
An immediate turn off.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be somebody who can't take a joke, right? But I don't mean somebody who doesn't understand a joke, but like somebody who just like even when it's good natured, even when it's I can't stand stuffy people like that.
And Salem?
I guess just like macho douchebag shit. You know what I mean?
Totally. People judging me instantly slows my roll. Like, I bring up something I want to do, and they're like, gross, or, whatever. It's just a look in their eye.
I guess when they talk about other relationships, or if they were to compare me to, like, other people they'd been with.
Shit, this is actually kind of a hard one for Leon.
When it turns out they're sit hat. Cis hat, ew, disgusting.
Oh, I've got it. Yeah, yeah, when someone's, like, mean to me. Like, not in any kinky kind of way, just actually trying to put me down. Kill my vibe. I don't really get why people are into that. Isn't the world trying to cut you down enough? What is an instant turn on for you, Ison?
Instant turn on. I am attracted to people who intimidate me.
And Salem?
I think when like God, you can tell someone's actually dangerous, right? Especially if they hide it behind like playfulness.
I fucking love the moment when play turns erotic. Like, some kind of horseplay, we're just joking around, we're messing around. And then one of us realizes that, oh shit, that was kind of hot actually.
Ison gives Oriana a knowing smirk.
He just glances aside. She clearly is. I mean, besides the cyan of it all, she likes this situation, but it's also extremely embarrassing for her.
Oh yeah, it is. I don't think anybody here is not embarrassed.
And Cyan,
When they love me, when I've helped them and they love me. I, yeah.
Leon looks like a sad dog glancing between Cyan and Pan, knowing that he has to follow that up.
No. Putting Leon behind Cyan is diabolical, by the way.
It is. Thank you.
Like,
Oh, God. I like. I like masochists. So someone inviting me to do something cruel or painful to them is odd to me, as much as I also don't want to engage that part of myself at all. It's a source of a lot of shame for me, actually. Wow, excellent segue into the next question, Leon. What is your most shameful fetish, Ison? Don't hold back now.
Oh God. All right. So I guess we're going here. I kind of miss hybrid sex with Lucade.
What, just hybrid sex?
yeah,
As in like
Prince Threat.
Werebeast hybrid.
Ison, I don't mean to burst your bubble, but there are probably billions of furries in the world.
Yeah, but that. So when you're a werebeast, right? You can regenerate from a lot of stuff, and let's just say we weren't shy about putting that regeneration to the test. No, like teeth or claws or anything, because obviously that wouldn't heal. But
Oh my. Yeah, Pan seems amused. Leans back in his chair. And you, Salem? Your most shameful fetish.
Still biting their lip. They don't like this question. um, yeah.
There's no getting around it, Salem. But don't worry, this conversation is just between the few of us.
Fuck. Vampirism.
Was that whole thing in character?
That whole thing was in character, yeah.
Ison's jaw nearly hits the fucking floor.
Salem just kind of like sinks into their chair, arms crossed.
Ori, like, her fingers are steepled in front of her face. She sighs and looks aside, unable to look at Salem. That was hot.
Salem is just red.
It's hard to pick, but pet play, I guess. Like giving and receiving. Collars and leashes and, acting like an animal. And how about you, Cyan?
I'm not answering this one. Wait.
Oh, strap in, folks. Ah. Yeah, Pan kind of leans back a bit and his chair transforms into a comfortable red armchair.
I God, I think I'd like hurting people.
Ah, well, that's a common enough one. I mean, Leon's got that one too, right? Leon looks dead when he looks at Pan.
Oh no! Salem is just putting together plots on how to kill this guy again and again and again. We're gonna give Ingrid a very long lecture about buying cursed items.
Yeah, no shit. Good God. The fetish that brings me the most shame is my sadism. You worded that very carefully. I respect it. Moving right along, Ison, tell us about your first kiss.
Oh, finally, a fucking tamed question. It was a sleepover at Raven's house. We were like 14.
Venom?
It was with Annabelle in a game of Spin the Bottle.
I kissed Archie. We were kids. Dan?
Ingrid asked me out. It was a mistake.
Oh, my first kiss was actually with Lucade. I was like 14. It's just something that happened. It didn't end up meaning much. Or anything, really. Yeah, Leon seems incredibly awkward.
Ison seems unfazed, almost like he already knew this.
Makes sense. Oysen, how quickly are you to get intimate with someone? Or how quickly are you ready to get intimate with someone?
Probably quicker than it should be. I don't
Should
know.
be.
It's,
That's rather
if I
judgmental.
vibe with someone, it doesn't take very long at all.
And how about you, Salem?
Um, the question is how quickly am I ready to be intimate with someone, not how quickly am I intimate with someone.
Yeah.
I would say if I'm ready, takes a fair bit of time. Actually, I like to actually know the person first. Doesn't mean that's how it always works out.
Theoretically, instantly. But in practice, I guess it's never worked out that way. Diane? How quickly are you ready to get intimate with someone?
Right. I guess once I love them.
Yeah, for me, like, once I like them socially, once we got chemistry, some rapport. Could be as little as a few hours if we really have a thing, you know? So I said, this should be an easy question for you. If you had to fuck an animal, not a human, what would it be?
Well, right now the answer is you, dickwad.
You'd fuck him right now?
Are you coming on to me, Ison?
You wish.
Somebody.
I mean, does it count if the wolf you were attracted to was a werewolf?
Ends. Was she a wolf in the brain, or was she a human?
In the particular moment I'm thinking of, she was very much a woman, a human woman in a wolf's skin. So I guess that wouldn't count for your question.
No, it doesn't count.
Bears.
There.
That's all you had to say. Salem?
A big cat, like a tiger or a lion, probably. Probably a tiger.
Oh god, now here's the ultimate test of we already know.
We already know what the answer here is, right?
Ah! Dog. She looks weak, possibly nauseated, possibly aroused. Zion?
Salem's head is just in their hand and they're quietly laughing a little bit.
None of them.
Don't laugh at me, you
Fucking
bitch!
revolting.
So
None
Ori
of
said
them.
that to Salem.
Salem just kind of like side eyes or like biting their lip trying to laugh.
None of them. It's fucking revolting. What is wrong with these questions? That won't work, will it?
No, it won't.
An ant. The smallest loophole I can think of.
Interesting. Sorry, got carried away. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Yeah, give me like a earthworm then. Good idea, Cyan.
All of them.
Yeah, Leon is just grimacing like he hates himself so much right now.
Yeah, Salem's gonna like narrow their eyes at Leon and then glance to Pan. Like, did that check out?
Yeah, Leon nods, or Pan nods. What is the sexiest part of your body, Ison?
Uh, probably the washboard.
What?
Chest, abs, you know.
Salem?
I guess I
Didn't get anything there. Just I guess I.
Oh, Salem said, I guess I really like my neck.
Liked?
Oh no, like currently, I guess. Oh, it's a weird thing, right? Like,
Oh, you answered the question, so you're off the hook.
well,
Yeah, so Ori, like, has her hands on her head, looking straight down at the floor, considering this terrible question.
Gotcha, so help me if she says her feet. So help me.
he has to answer truthfully.
She does.
What is the sexiest part? Gotcha.
Yeah, my neck. I can see why people like kissing it so much. And you, Cyan?
I literally don't know. I my my boobs. Cyan is like looking around and then winds up looking at Oriana.
Ori won't make eye contact. That's a completely valid answer, Cyan. And how about you, Leon? Whole thing, dude. I'm fucking statuesque, and I know it. Listen, what makes people wanna fuck you?
Uh, That's a good question. Honestly, I think it's different for everybody, but I think for some of them it's because I make them feel safe, and for others it's because I look like a cliff to jump off.
Well put. Salem?
I mean, I'm broody and dangerous, right? And, I know it's like a coin toss with every partner, right? Whether I'm loyal to a fault or will barely pay attention. I think people like to think that they'll be the former, and the reality is they're usually the latter.
Well, that's dark. The image is hot, dude. Everybody knows the crazy bitches fuck best. Cyan?
I help them. I trick them into thinking I'm good for them. then they use me however they want.
I feel so bad for Leon having to follow up Cyan every time.
Feel worse for Ori. She that gets under her skin. I mean, it almost looks like it actually gets under her skin, the way that she kind of scratches at her left shoulder and chest. And it's just sort of immediate visceral reaction. Like something ran through her body. She looks upset. Oh, wow. I love this room. This room is the place in the world where I belong, I think. Anybody else hate themselves right now?
Always, my guy.
Every day, bro.
I wonder if it's possible to capture Pam's soul.
Oh, me? No, many have tried. All have failed.
What's the best way to kill you then?
I'm not entirely sure. Never really looked into suicide. You know, beyond the professional level suicide, I mean.
So you've done like what?
I meant it when I said that suicide is an escape hatch for an uncomfortable conversation. Good way to
Right.
just show
Okay.
up somewhere else for me.
Right. The hobby.
It was a hobby for a little while there. Hmm. People want to fuck me because they think I'm nice. I've got good vibes. Tell me about a time tears were shed in the bedroom, Ison.
The night that Lusaid bit me, turned me, she cried.
It's touching. Salem?
The first time Carmine and I were really into, I guess there were a lot of tears shed.
Yeah, Pan looks genuinely touched at these stories. The other night, I fucked Archie so good he cried. Sex is like a fighting game for me. I only need to mash the one button.
Just raises their eyebrow like, okay.
Cyan?
just realized I was Ace, like actually Ace. And I had that realization while with someone that I loved.
Leon looks like he might cry. God. Good God. Good God. Oh no.
I like this game.
Oh, we are sadistic people, aren't we? Sadomasochistic even. Cosmically. Anyway. Sometimes it's like you get into it. You both get too into it. And it's dark. And it feels fucking dark. And all of your instincts fade away. You forget that you're a person in a society. And then when you come back to your senses, you're afraid of what's inside. Well, okay then, crazy person. You should get therapy.
Yeah. Ison gives his brother an empathetic look.
Yeah. Leon returns it and then shoots fucking daggers at Pan. What? Just kidding. Not about the therapy. All right, Ison. What do you hide from your partner?
What do I have? She'd be safer without me. And I've never told her that. But I don't think I really have to.
Salem?
I don't hide anything from Lorelai. Salem has this look of they don't know if that's gonna work.
Seems like it did.
The benefit of having multiple partners.
Yep. I mean, yeah, the subtext is plain
Yeah,
to
the
see.
subtext speaks volumes. I don't know if they get looks from people over that.
Yeah, Ison knowing that his friend Salem is also in a polyamorous relationship is going to give him a wow, you managed to get away with that look.
Hmm.
See, Ison got away with it by saying something that's true for both of his partners, so it didn't matter which one he was talking about.
Alright. I am completely unfiltered with Archie. I have nothing to hide from him. It seems like Ori is just realizing this about her relationship, and it pleases her. She's happy that this is the way of things. Diane?
I hide how little I really understand how hard I have to put into working to put together why people do things.
I don't have a partner right now. Leon shrugs. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, that's too easy. There has to be. There has to be. Ah, whatever. Alright, so what do you hate most about your partner, Ison? Hate.
Shit, Salem actually really with this question coming up.
What do I hate about her? I try my best to be patient and empathetic when she is having a hard time putting together the words to communicate something. But there are times where my patience nearly fails me and I just tell her to fucking spit it out. It's something I hate about myself too, but it is something that does genuinely get under my skin sometimes about her.
Wow, very honest, Ison. Kudos. Salem?
Yeah, Salem actually looked like sheet white at having to answer this until something occurs to them. And it's like swallowing an entirely different, terrible pill. They have to talk about it. Hmm. I feel like if I have a hard time actually fully trusting Carmine, and I feel like always just waiting for that other shoe to drop. I hate that.
Archie hurt me permanently. He knew the risks. He knew that my life could hang in the balance. And he hurt me. That bad. I don't know what I hate more. that he could treat my life with that little grace. And I mean my life, like my livelihood, my experience, as much as my literal physical life. Or that I deserved it because of what I did to him. How about you, Cyan? What do you hate about your partner? Hate most, I mean.
Cyan just stares for a little while. But sometimes it feels like she doesn't really understand how I'm feeling.
Leon smirks at Pan. No. Don't say it, you little bastard. Don't cook me. Don't cock block me, Leon. You know, I really didn't think that I would enjoy this, but I am enjoying this. A little. And you're going to take away that sweet little bit of joy that I have. You know, Leon, I die more than 5 times every day. Give me this. Please. I don't have a partner right now.
There's Aster. The vanguards of our little revolution.
It just stares at Leon blankly while Leon stares back, smirking.
Hero.
What would make you cheat, Ison?
I mean, a week ago I might have said nothing, but if we have to be honest, uh, black-haired werebeast with a dubious age gap.
No. Wait, time out. No way.
Ah, been there.
What do you... Tail just gives Ison this look of, like, spilled now.
You know about this already, Athena, a couple days ago.
Oh, shit, I did... Oh, my God, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
And you, Salem?
I don't think I would ever beat Lorelai. I don't know, part of me worries sometimes what would happen if, like, broke up, and then I ran into her later. You know what I mean? I just can't really imagine a version of myself ever that could say no to her like that.
Yeah, Pan seems to get it. Honestly, not much. Me and Archie are a lot of things. Dedicated is not one of them. Even though we are ostensibly exclusive. Maybe the jealousy will make it better. No, it won't. What would make you cheat, Cyan? Cyan?
Nothing. I couldn't do that, right? It's wrong. I never. But the mind maledict does exist. I could see myself going to someone I think I love and ruining everything.
Do you worry about it that often?
Not until after I stabbed Lacey.
I couldn't see myself ever cheating on anyone. It's just not in my moveset. Ison. I feel that you've already answered this one, basically, but what is your limit on violence in the bedroom, Ison? Ison?
Uh, for normal people exclusively, uh, nothing that would be permanent, but otherwise I'm willing to negotiate as long as, they're actually consenting and it's actually something that they want.
And what if it were a special partner? Like, say, a werebeast or something? For instance, pure hypothetical.
Purely hypothetical, huh? I suppose even for them it would depend upon what they asked for, though the ceiling of what isn't permanent goes a little higher.
Salem?
As long as everybody keeps their teeth in their head. I don't really have one, to be honest. But I had this nightmare once where I chipped a tooth. And I don't know, that's weird. It's something I think about sometimes, right?
What's with you and teeth?
So just kind of like shrugs and looks aside.
plenty of times I've been ready to die, to be killed by who I'm having sex with. Not just because I'm into it. But because sometimes, most of the time, I want to fucking die. And then I remember that that isn't the end. We're in the underworld right now. It's worse than the overworld down here. Fuck my existence. On every level.
I feel you on that one.
Like, I just want it to be over. When can I be done? She looks really broken up. If anyone gets what you're going through, it would have to be me. Shut the fuck up. Rude. Well, Cyan, how about you? What's your limit on violence in the bedroom?
I, I I guess if it's being done to me, it's pretty high. But I can't. I couldn't hurt someone else like that. I just. I can't actually hurt them. I just can't.
It's high. I've left scars. And wounds. I don't want to ever again. That's the past now. I don't want any violence in the bedroom, actually. What sex act are you bad at, Tyson?
There's a couple different, more obscure pages in the Kama Sutra I haven't mastered yet.
Oh, well read. I respect it. Salem? Salem?
Oh shit, I was on mute. Sorry. Uh, so I've only just started experimenting with the wings, right? So I've yet to really get a handle on mid-air collisions, if you will, but we're getting there.
Mid-air collisions. Oh, you just gave me a terrible idea for. Oh, Raven's gonna hate you.
Look, it's trickier than it sounds, but it's already like starting to be worth it. So you're welcome.
Yes?
Do any wounds in here end up appearing on the outside? Could I kill you and have it actually work?
Well, you could, but that would just waste time. And no, it wouldn't
Well-
actually work, obviously. I'm a god.
Oh,
You're
so-
immortal.
What I meant is, like, no wounds at all happen on the outside, like even to us?
No. This is a dream. A cursed dream, but a dream.
Salem's eyes are now locked on Cyan.
Man, quit playing. Let's get through this and get out.
Right. Yeah.
I'm... receiving anal sex hasn't ever really worked out for me. Like, I just don't get it. That sucks. Hot when I do it to other people. Not hot for me. What sex act are you bad at, Cyan?
All of them, no doubt.
Well... Gariana just says, well, and then kind of cuts herself off. Trails.
Also, Mike, I'd like if you could make a perception check for me, as they were the ones specifically looking at Cyan a second ago.
Or he was looking to.
The two worst people in the entire group at perception checks.
Yeah, she literally has disadvantage on this. Although she does have a D8. Oh well, 17.
Oh! Oh man, Cyan's pulled in the sleeves, pulled her arms into the sleeves of her coat stealthily.
Pull her arms into the so as in her hands are no longer visible.
Yeah, her arms. It appears as though they are inside of her coat.
Oh, okay. She's pulled her. Okay, okay,
Whole arms into the inside of her coat.
right.
Alright, so what about Leon?
Right, Leon. I mean, I've never been penetrated like that, so bottoming probably. Cheap answer, I know, but I know you hate those, so. What's your favorite sex position, Ison?
You know, it's boring, and it was probably boring to you, but it's a classic for a reason. You gotta love the good old fashioned 69.
And do you sell them?
I don't think we really have a name for it, but just imagine that there are multiple tails involved.
Oh, I can easily imagine.
I bet you could.
But really, I could do more than imagine. But anyway, how about you,
Well-
Oriana? Oh no, I'm not watching you have sex. I have had many sexual experiences, including lots of people with tails.
To die for, I'm sure.
I did die during a few of them. An unfortunate minority by accident. Hmm.
So you're telling me the majority of them were on purpose?
But of course. Hmm. Okay, so bear with me. It's pretty acrobatic. I guess it's a kind of Amazon position, sorta. Like, I am standing, right? My partner, well, Archie, I'm basically holding him upside down. Like, holding his leg, and his other leg is behind me. He's inside me. I can, like... I'm strong, see? And I've got good balance. It works surprisingly well. And I can, like, fucking step on his face. And, yeah, it works for us.
As
Every once in a
Oriana
while.
was describing that position, Ison was progressively getting pinker and then redder.
I'm sorry, I lost it there a little bit.
I'm pretty strong, and I've got good balance. And I can step on his face and shit.
Awesome.
It works for us every once in a while as a treat, you know?
I don't know. I never had any trouble holding him up.
Right? It's like he's got hollow bones or something.
Something like that.
Ellen just glances between them. Like, does Oriana look like she was chill with that comment?
Right this moment, apparently she is.
Okay, cool. Then we're all good.
So, what's your favorite sex position, Cyan?
Whichever one the other person wants.
Uh, doggy style. Kind of like awkwardly, like probably what Leon should have done was not look at Oriana right then, but he did.
Oh no.
Oriana just kind of like
Feels-
awkwardly laughs. Well, I mean, it doesn't even really laugh so much as like snort and suppress a laugh loudly.
Oh yeah.
Sputters basically.
Cyan made a well. I made a little stability check for Cyan a second ago to hide her wincing at something, and I think Salem and Ori, having noticed before, might be able to get a. I think it may be presence. I'm not sure. I guess perception also works.
I mean, we'll do the presents. I mean, context clues are intense right now.
Hmm.
Nope.
Oh,
Apparently
yeah.
they're not.
Salem has no
Salem just
idea, but
Distracted by the other.
Cyan appears to very much be in pain at this entire thing, and actively in pain, maybe even physical pain.
Yeah, Ori stands up. All right. I don't care if I shit myself in my sleep. I need to take a break from this bullshit. Cyan, want to go outside with me?
Cyan looks at her for a sec. What?
Let's go outside. Let's take a break.
I I don't want us to all be trapped here. I think it'd be fine to just get it all done, not worry about it.
Man, how much time has passed in the real world? Oh, it's 1 minute is 1 minute. Let's just take a break.
It's been nearly 3 hours.
Please, Cyan, let's go. She's rolling charm. Crit.
Alright. Okay. Cyan stands up, and the sleeves of her coat slump at her sides.
Ori gains 2 threads on Cyan. Yep, Ori offers her hand for Cyan to hold.
Cyan
It's a fairly insistent gesture.
Cyan slides the left hand out of her coat.
Ori, having offered her left, changes hands. And they walk out of the room together. And we'll get back to them in a second. What do the others do?
And I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
What do Salem and Ison do?
Yeah, Salem just kind of like takes a deep breath. I think grateful for the break, shakes their head. And this is intense, huh?
Yeah. Learning a whole lot about each other.
This sucks.
It does.
But hey, at least you get to skirt past some of the questions, right, Leon?
Yeah.
So there's that at least.
In fact, I should be smarter about it. I should give you even less, Pan. You suck, by the way. Leon, I didn't do this. Look. All of those idols were supposed to be destroyed. It was my cult that destroyed them. Yes, they missed one. A cursed one at that. Bad luck.
Why were they made to work this way?
No, they were just supposed to be dream meetings. Like normal-ish dream meetings.
And I'm guessing some kind of fawn made them.
Well, yeah, it was supposed to be like one sexy question, and then a normal dream meeting. Like one sexy question in a normal dream meeting. Just to spice things up a little bit, just for fun.
Yeah. One
But the item
course
got
of
complicated.
question.
It got complicated, and then there was a whole list of more than 50 questions, and here we are.
Is the 50? What is up with like dream meetings going awry and 50 questions?
I don't know.
Psychoids just really want to know how depraved we are.
I mean, I guess that
Kinda.
makes a certain amount of sense, right? They're our subconscious, kind of.
Could be. Pen nods along, staring into empty space, or at least the characters think it's empty space. He's staring straight into the camera, into our perspective.
No, the fourth wall, no!
DM, I, the player, choose to wave at Pen. I am waving.
Oh no. Why would you corner me like this? Canonize our existence?
DM, I am currently flipping off Pan.
So Pan squints
Guys,
at
are
the
you
camera.
guys dumb? Cameras don't go both ways.
Yeah, so Pan squints at the camera as though he could sense something, but he doesn't seem to understand what it is. The world is full of mysteries. So meanwhile, outside, Ori is holding Cyan's hand. They step out onto the Arcane Conservatory campus. It is empty. It is quiet. There's nobody else around. Yeah, Ori lets go of Cyan's hand as soon as they get outside. And, like, mutters something to herself. She kind of continues to mutter to herself and sort of sub-vocalize. She's not communicating anything to you. It's more like she's talking to herself. Yeah.
Cyan sits on the ground, looks at the ground, and then tries to pull her left arm back into her coat.
Yeah, Ori has just walked away from his... I mean, yeah, she's walking very slowly, but she is stepping away from Cyan, looking away from Cyan. And then she gives kind of a frustrated grunt, I guess I'd describe it as, and looks back at Cyan, head sort of snapping to her, and walks over and just kind of falls to her knees in front of Cyan. Give me that.
Sorry.
She grabs Cyan's coat by the shoulder and tries to kind of yank it off Cyan.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a coat. She's probably able to get it free. And, yeah, Cyan, for around probably 2, 3, 4 minutes there, was cooking her hand with her lighter. It is very, very badly burned. This is beyond, I want to feel pain. This is, I want to get rid of my hand.
Yeah, Oriana looks pissed when she takes the coat and throws it aside, and then she sees the hand, and tears just immediately spring to her eyes. She looks so defeated and anxious and agitated right now. She tries to formulate words, but it's just sort of sobs and stuttering.
I'm sorry. I get the feeling part of you would have liked bits of this if I wasn't here. But while I'm here,
Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
I hate this. I hate this, Cyan.
Look, this is this isn't about you answering. This is about this being what it is. I just can't explain. I just can't. I don't. I. I don't. I don't want to be here. I don't want to answer these questions. I just. I can't. Cyan, with her left hand, tries to flick the lighter back on.
Oriana punches Cyan in the face as hard as she fucking can. Cyan tastes blood. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You.
Why? Just.
I'm gonna change your mind. Let me in.
What?
I'm gonna change your mind. You're not gonna hurt for the rest of this.
I
Let
won't
me
be
in.
able to. I can't let. I can't. I can't.
Can't what?
I just can't let someone into my head. I just can't.
You can. It's like taking a painkiller.
I. What? What exactly are you going to do?
I'm gonna make it so that nothing hurts. For you. Until you wake up. It won't get
That's a-
complicated. She means it.
I.
There is a great deal of of just spite and vitriol in Oriana's gaze at Cyan. Yeah, she hates this situation, but yeah, more so, it's fair to say that in this moment she hates Cyan for what she's doing to her and herself.
Alright. Yeah, just go ahead. Do it. Just do whatever you want. Please, don't hate me. Please.
Instead of casting a spell, Ori sits back in the grass and looks at her own hands. I don't hate you. I hate myself because of what I've done to you.
This is a pre-existing issue. I just found a bad way to deal with it. But it's better than the other way. It's better than it used to be.
This isn't better than anything, Cyan.
What would you rather have me doing in there? This or beating Salem's face in? Or yours, or Pam's, or anyone's? If someone needs to hurt, it's better to hurt yourself than others.
I used to think that. But no. No, the hate has to go somewhere. I agree. Send it out. Send it at your enemies. Let's kill Pan a few hundred times.
Alright.
Can't we
Sure.
just work it out that way?
I guess. We could try that. Yeah. Yeah, let's try killing Pan.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, she stands up with a grunt and offers to help Cyan up.
Cyan takes her hand with her right hand.
The burned one.
Yeah. It feels gross.
Yeah, Ori grimaces. She lets go as soon as she's done offering support.
I have been hurt a lot of ways in these dreams, so I'm kind of used to it. I think at one point I got beheaded by Amaya. I don't clearly remember.
What the fuck?
It was... Well,
Yeah, there's a reason why
let's
we forget
just-
most of our dreams. They're useless. They just clutter our minds.
Yeah.
You want to forget your
So-
dreams?
I wish I never, ever remembered them.
I can make that
But I
happen.
do.
It should be your choice whether you remember your dreams or not.
I don't.
I can, if you want, I can make it so you never remember a dream again.
I wouldn't have to think about it ever.
I mean, maybe in your dreams you'd have the memories, but in the waking world you wouldn't.
I think I'd just be pushing that off to my dream self then, and then I'd
What do you
probably
mean?
just hate
I mean that
myself.
half the time you don't have to deal with it. It's not pushing it off onto your dream self, that's sparing your waking self.
Except that I'm not actually trying to get rid of my nightmares. I'm just ignoring them and then leaving half of me to deal with them. I don't like that.
Maybe I can help you deal with them too. I mean, alright, I'll be honest, I don't really know how.
Yeah.
I want to help. I hate seeing you like this. I just want you to be okay. Happy, even.
If more than a month in a crisis center couldn't help, I don't know.
Fuck crisis centers. Fuck that. There's better ways to get better. Do you have a therapist? Are you on any medication?
No, I'm scared of them.
Are you even trying to get better?
I try. I do.
But you won't use the most tried and true methods of getting better?
They're just go kill Pan or something. Please. I don't want to talk about this here. I don't.
Oh, God, I'm such a fucking hypocrite. Alright, if you get a therapist, I'll get a therapist. And then we can stop talking about this. Deal?
I was given a list. I was supposed to check up and get one. I never did.
Can I use your list?
Sure, just Ask me once we're out of the underworld.
Okay, so we've got a deal.
Cyan squints at Oriana.
I'm
Fine.
not a fairy anymore. This isn't really binding. Just a deal between humans. Well, yeah.
I'm not much of a human. Deal.
I find you deeply human. Deal. Alright, now we go kill Pan.
Alright. I think I have a gun in one of these pockets.
Meanwhile, in the other room, what's going on? Well, then I'll speak up at once.
Sorry.
Yeah, I
Steve.
don't know. I don't know how much Ison really has to say.
Uh,
Alright, well,
let's. So
Mhm.
you would call what happened between you and Athena cheating, Mason?
Yeah.
Damn.
Look, it was a stupid decision. I know it was a stupid decision. Lusaid and I's rules are actually pretty generous. Basically, just be honest with each other. And also, no other werebeasts.
No, I get it. You guys are okay though, right? You're like working through it and shit.
Yeah, yeah. She took that more gracefully than she ever was required to be.
Oh, that's a relief.
Yeah, no, seriously, I was a little worried there for a second, actually. But I'm glad you guys are okay.
Yeah.
Hey, lessons learned, right?
Yeah, that was actually what snapped her out of her being stuck in wolf form, was smelling Athena on me.
Bro.
That's kind of
That's messed up.
crazy, actually. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You're always gonna remember that. You both are always gonna remember that as the thing that woke her up. That's fucked up.
I wasn't trying to have that be the thing.
Yeah, well, it was. You reap what you sow, I guess. Damn, if I ever did something like that. Like when I was partner data scene, I imagine they would just kind of find out, walk into the room, burst down the door, guns blazing, fucking. And just then, Oriana and Cyan burst into the room, guns blazing, and they fill Pan full of lead in a glorious hail of bullets.
I think as Leon was talking about Addisine, what would Addisine do? Well, would walk in and kill someone. Salem actually got like a really dark, far away look in their eye, and they kind of zoned a little bit.
Oh, yeah. And then suddenly gunfire. Oh, dear.
And then gunfire. Oh, huh. I'm here.
So, yeah, Pan goes down like a bitch, as always.
Wonder what way
Cyan,
he'll reappear.
Cyan marches over and shakes his corpse.
Or he spits on it.
Oh. Okay.
Good shots.
thanks. Yeah, she cocks her shotgun.
Come on, Pan. Get back
Oh,
here.
that was sudden and intense. And, by the way, very rude.
Cyan walks
Looking
towards
around the
Pan.
room, where is he?
That Pan has just, like, arrived in the hallway.
Yeah, Cyan is going to walk towards Pan. She's going to grab him by the collar of his shirt. How does he react?
He rolls his eyes. Are we about ready to move on yet?
No. Cyan starts punching him with her right hand again and again.
Oh, yep, that's smart. Oh, just as bad as the first time. Oh, the third is never easy.
Oh no.
Like, on and on. So he, like, spits out a tooth, gushing blood, gurgling.
Cyan
this-
breaks his jaw against her knee.
As this is happening, Ison just kind of casually turns to Leon. Yeah, Lucine's reaction confused the hell out of me because she came out a wolf, stared at me for a second, and
Mhm.
then proceeded to fuck me like she owned me.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Bisexual girls are just a different breed. He says, like, having to raise his voice slightly over Oriana.
Oh, why'd you
uh,
use the word breed?
Having to raise his voice over or the sound of Oriana, egging Cyan on. Get him! Fuck him up!
Yeah, Cyan will not stop this until someone stops her.
Yeah, well, eventually Pan dies. And many of the bones in your hands are broken, and your knuckles are a bloody mess from yours and his.
Salem
Yeah,
is
Cyan just looks at her right hand. People will probably notice that it is blackened from before she was punching Pan, and then she's going to sit down in the chair and then put her hand in her pocket.
Her pant pocket. Ori has not given the jacket back.
Ah.
In fact, she would have made sure they left it outside.
I think Salem actually fully disassociated.
Alright.
Yeah, suddenly the window opens. Pan crawls through. Somebody left their jacket out there. Well, anyways. Are we ready to continue?
Every time it looks like you're having fun, I'm going to shoot you in the leg.
It's gonna slow us down a good bit.
Just stop screaming. Just ask the questions. No banter.
You people need therapy. Badly.
Yeah. The state tried to mandate it to me.
Yeah, been there. Done that. Never works.
Alright, what's your next question, you piece of shit?
Would you ever pay for sex, Ison? Ison? Oh, Ison?
Sorry, repeat the question?
Would you ever pay for sex?
I don't need to.
And Salem?
Salem in character, just it doesn't register that they're being addressed right away. They've been staring off into space. Um, I think it's after like the second or third time their name is said, they kind of like snap back to the moment. Um, I'm sorry, what now?
Would you ever pay for sex?
No.
And Oriana. Also spacing out, I see. Yeah, she is just staring at the corpse of Pan that was punched to death by Cyan. She's like kind of chewing a fingernail, fidgeting in her place. But she does respond immediately to Pan. Do I look like I made of money? Well, you did kill your father. Didn't inherit shit. Cyan, would you ever pay for sex?
No.
And Leon? Never considered it before. Doesn't sound appealing, honestly. Well, now for the inverse question. What would it take for you to prostitute yourself, Ison?
I don't know. The things would have to be pretty bad.
And Salem?
I mean, does roleplay count? So I guess I was really paid. I don't know, just like if it's a good time, I guess.
Yeah, Ori looks like pleasantly surprised by what Salem said. Fuck, I don't know why I wasn't whoring myself out earlier.
How much do you cost?
Uh,
Oh no.
I don't know. I'll have to look at prices. I could start by like selling my feet pics or something.
Salem gives Oriana a suspicious look.
It's a pretty normal place to start, right?
Yeah.
And what would it take for you to prostitute yourself, Cyan?
I technically sold my soul for $5. So I guess $5.
The real test for every prostitute, right? It's not the attractive clients, like someone you're already in love with, that sort of thing. It's the reprehensible, disgusting old men and man-children. That's what the
Everyone
question is
looks the
really trying to
same.
get at there. Hmm?
Never mind.
Didn't catch what Cyan said there.
Oh, she just said everyone looks the same.
Yeah, the transactional thing, pretty gross to me. Not into it. All right. Tell me about something that ruined the mood during sex, Hyson.
Something that ruined the mood. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you, that's not really ever happened to me.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'm just as surprised as you are, but I'm thinking back on it and I'm drawing a blank.
Oh god, that's a time bomb, my guy.
Yeah, honestly, I'm terrified.
Or maybe you're just oblivious.
You know,
That, like, Cat suppresses, like, cheeky smile.
I am a bit unobservant at times.
But Salem, how about you?
Ooh. Salem like sighs and scratches the back of their head. Uh, there was one time Lorelai was biting me, and there was a mirror on the side table, and it was before I got my reflection fixed. It is an image that I don't know if I'll ever get out of my head.
Mm. Mm. I've got images like that. Like you wouldn't believe. Let's see, trying
Yeah,
to think of words thing.
Salem gives Pan a look of like, yeah, you're right, I would not believe.
Has the phrase sewage orgy ever entered your vocabulary?
Salem actually gags. Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Like you wouldn't believe. I was not into it, by the way. But I
Good.
was there.
Why? No, I don't want to know. I don't want
See some wild shit as
to
a
know.
godlike band. Wait, one sec. Yeah, I can be a mood killer from time to time. People find me intense. Say some out of pocket shit like, I want you to carve off a piece of me and keep it. Or would it be so bad if I bit a chunk out of you? That kind of thing.
You should learn Vivimancy. You can actually just give people pieces.
I tried. I tried really hard to learn Vivimancy. It's not for me.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot.
All good.
Yeah, these clothes are technically made from growths I made in my lab.
I miss Vivimancy.
Reminder, Saya just admitted that she is wearing her skin.
Oh, yeah. Ison knows. He's trying not to think about it.
So, Cyan, what's something that ruined the mood during sex for you?
Cyan looks around the room, apparently saying that you made clothes out of your own flesh.
And you said this during sex.
Yeah, what's the difference when I'm involved? Conversations, sex, same thing. If you want something that the other people considered to be sex, I realized I was asexual mid-conversation and made it a whole mental breakdown.
Yeah, mental breakdown, usually a mood killer.
Yeah,
9 times out of 10. More like 19 times out of 20.
yeah. Looks like you're having a little too much fun.
Oh, am I?
Cyan cocks her handgun.
So, how about you, Leon? Tell me about something that ruined the mood during sex. Yeah, so Leon has looked just horrified at the concept of this question since it was asked. And he genuinely can't think of anything else, even if there are other things.
It won't be the truth.
Right this moment, he can't think about anything else. No, it would have been the truth, but he can't think of anything else. Someone once. When we were really in the thick of it. This kinky fucking S&M bullshit. They asked me to kill them. And I thought it was just talk, and I thought it was hot. And they insisted. And I realized it wasn't just talk. You know, Leon, you are incredibly good at segues. Do you have a version of this list? That's interesting. So, if you starred in a snuff film, Ison, what would you want it to be like?
Yeah, so as Leon was giving that answer, Ison was very intentional about having a non reaction to the statement. And then the question comes. Look, I've read the snuff stories that people have written about me on the internet since the whole Kemp incident, and I won't lie, the stories are pretty hot.
Yeah, or just kind of. Oh god, it's almost a guffaw. What the fuck? What the fuck I said?
We gotta be honest, it's the only way we're getting out of here.
Hmm.
Salem? Oh, Salem, your silence speaks volumes.
This is a sick fucking, you know, right?
You want me to shoot him? I can shoot him.
I
right
didn't do this. I didn't make any of this. If I could, I would leave. I am very worried
wait a
about
sec.
the school children that I was driving.
It would be a ritual if I had to imagine.
All right then. Oh god. I mean, of course, I've... Okay, alright. Lit candles. Rose petals on the bed. Rope. And strangulation. But then I'd want to get, like, carved up afterwards.
To be eaten or what?
No, just carved up, like some serial killer shit.
Uh, well. I know. A slasher story, covered in blood. Kill everyone in it. But, for that nice extra cherry on top, I'm naked the whole time.
Yeah, Pan seems to respect it. He nods. Does the, like, Obama, nod?
I'm sure someone would, sure someone would get off to that.
Right. Someone.
Cyan shoots Pan in the kneecap.
He unleashes this blood-curdling scream of pain. He was looking at Oriana and, like, nodding with this, like, yeah, I see you. Before that.
It's not even the someone I thought he was referring to.
No, he was referring to Ori.
Who did you think he was referring to?
Don't worry about it.
Oh dear. Oh, that
Like-
smarts. You know, the thing about the knee, it's there's a lot going on there. And well, there it all goes. Anyways, Leon, if you starred in a snuff film, oh, what would you want it to be like? Oh dear. Um. Fuck, just make it quick. Like a Vine-sized snuff film.
So,
They like to be the one killed. I don't know. Fucking bullet in the brain, I guess. But that is incredibly boring. So tell me, Aysen, about your sexual awakening. I'm sure you have something interesting to say.
Sexual awakening. Like, like the first time you recognized yourself as a sexual being, or
It's an open-ended question.
ah, you know, sex wasn't really something that I thought all that much about until until I was alone in a room with my middle school crush, Isaac Heathcote. Oh goodness.
Gross. Says Ori.
What can I say? It shouldn't be a secret to you by now that I fucked your brother.
I bet I fucked yours first.
I don't want to compare notes on that, but you might be wrong.
Whoa. This is
Wow.
like the most fucked up game of ping pong I've ever watched.
you know what? My
Yeah,
OCD is
Ori.
tripping up. Cyan shoots Pan in the other kneecap.
Yeah, he screams so hard he is foaming at the mouth when he falls onto the floor.
It sounds like the Tom and Jerry scream. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, good. Yeah, so Ori just kind of awkwardly glances at Cyan. Never mind. Salem, tell us about your sexual awakening.
You know, you have a certain image of yourself as a person, right? You think that, you're a kid, and you think that whoever you'd be into one day would be a morally upstanding person like yourself, right? And then you're watching a TV show, and a character named Catherine Pierce walks onto the screen, and your world is forever changed.
Look, where do I start? Touching myself at inappropriate times and places. That was big for me. Still is, I guess.
Well, I imagine GA didn't get any photos of it, though.
Might have. Anyway,
Damn.
started really young for me. Oh, I guess that's all I have to say. Cyan, you're next.
Cyan smiles at the pain Pan is in. Well, I really liked Howl from Howl's Moving Castle. And I thought it was because of how they looked, but I also knew that I had a different interaction than the other kids in school, than kids in media. And at that moment I knew I was different, but I didn't know the extent. Now I know why I liked Howl so much. He was a boy failure. And then he got fixed.
Ori's eyes are kind of darting along the floor, and she can't help but ask, am I? Oh shit, I'm a girl failure, aren't I?
Ison pats Ori on the shoulder. Sorry you had to find out this way.
Rihanna, for a bit there you were straight up a girl tragedy.
Ori opens her mouth slightly as if to respond, but just kind of closes her mouth and bites her lip and looks away from Cyan.
I... Cyan shakes her head.
Play nice now, girls. Old Uncle Pan still could ask one more. Leon, answer it. The question.
And do you want me to shoot you in the head so you can just respawn?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I think he said, "I'm dying. Please kill me."
You know, you're right. I think he did. Cyan shoots him in the shoulder blade.
Okay.
Ah, shit, I missed. Cyan shoots him in the other shoulder. Ah, shit, I missed. Cyan shoots him in the neck. Ah, damn. I'm just really bad today. Cyan then shoots him in the head.
Dan shows up like weirdly immediately. Out from the hallway, having to step over one of his previous corpses. Ah, that's so much better. Thank you. Yeah, he sits down exactly where he's always sat, having to again step over more corpses.
Pushes the old body out of the way.
Yeah. So, Leon. Tell us. Um, Look, I don't even know. It was some old. Oh shit! You know what it was? So I saw Ranma 1/2 when I was a kid.
You watched Ranma?
Yeah. And I knew it was something my dad would disapprove of because the main character is kind of trans, kind of this gender bender. But
Oh yeah, he'd have beat the shit out of you just for finding out you watched it even once.
yeah,
It's a good show though.
yeah, and I don't know. I think that show might have been my sexual awakening.
Which character? Ranma, Akane, Shampoo?
Yeah, Ranma. Yeah.
Huh. Sorry, you picked my 80s fascination there.
Just made a weird amount of sense for Leon, I think.
All right. So if that's it for that question, can we call this here for tonight?
Yes, I think that's a wise move.
Cool.
Let's do
I'm
exactly
gonna
that.
go to bed. I'll talk to you all later.
Talk to you
Awesome.
later.
Catch you around. Yep. End that
Alright,
recording
I'm
if
gonna
you
end
would.
the recording.